Hey, there we go. Just love it automatically changing settings on me all the time. All right, welcome. This is episode number 3 of BioMutant. We've been having fun with this character. It's been a very different build than I typically probably would have gone with. So we're doing. Basically, we've been focusing on our speech, and so now we're getting really good deals at the shops, but we have next to no strength or anything, so it's been a very interesting build. I've also been going a dark character, so been trying to take a road that I don't normally play, so it's a little bit out of the realm for me. So but let's go ahead and keep going. So we are level 12. So I have been playing this offline. I've been playing a mercenary. No, a... can't remember the other character, but I focused mainly on strength. And I've been skipping the story because I've been wanting to learn the story of the game mainly through this save. So that's been kind of nice. There's some things you can't really skip. So so that's, there's going to be some things that I already know how to do and stuff like that. But for the most part, most of the game, I don't know how to do. Most of the story, I don't know. So it's going to be a fun journey. Just judging by how far I am with my other character. I'm guessing we are quite a ways away from being done with this game, because I am much further in that game than I am in this one, and I am not very far in that one either. So luckily I have a game that I can look forward to for a while. So a couple of things as we're going here, you can notice it looks a little sharper. I've increased the sharpness. I've also increased the detail. So I'm hoping. So I've upgraded my CPU and I've upgraded RAM. So I'm hoping both of those will allow me to, since I stream and play on the same game or same PC, hoping it'll allow me to take advantage of the new upgrades. Don't know why it's showing me that that's a something there. All right, so let's see what we want to do now. So we still don't know how to get, or we know how to get in the ruins. We just can't get in the ruins yet. We're not going to fight the porky puff yet. What do we want to do? Probably could do that. Go fight the bandit. Find the muscle squeezer. We got a couple quests up this way. Let's go. Let's head this direction. How do I get out of here? There we go. So it's going to be a little bit of a run here. I could use a mount, but quite frankly, the mounts really, they're not really very fast. So therefore, for me, it's not really worth using them. I think the only one that's kind of useful is obviously the
take your time and enjoy the daylight.
The one that like the jet ski type thing.
Another toxin old dump.
I hate the flying guys. Do I want to even worry about these guys? All right, let's do it.
Made it count.
Alright, so this is our kind of special. Ah, crap. Couldn't see him. That kind of took up a lot of the screen. Alright, so he's dead. Yeah, so these guys are really annoying. I don't really have a good way to kill them. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know if there's a much better way to kill them, but yeah, look at that piece. Copper chunk. Alright, let's see what we got in here. See if there's anything to... Not really all this in this area. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got a mask. It's actually something we don't have a whole lot of. That looks to be it. Nope. Health. Let's double check over here real quick. But yep, that looks like it's it. Kind of an unnecessary fight, but oh well. Alright, so it looks like we got a crafting thing over there. So we'll head that way. So I've still yet to do one of those. Craft it to like the next level. We got a new grip. It takes so many resources to do it, so.
Dusk is good sneak time.
Got some more greens. Alright, so it looks like we got a little town over there. We've got cold over there. Alright, let's head into this town. Let's go ahead and pee on this.
Let's see.
Alright, so we still have quite a ways away to go.
You could have missed this village. It's called Mamble Clump.
Good old Mamble Clump. What do we got in here? So I'm really not concerned about finding items that are super useful. So like that, that's not going to be very useful to me. But the benefit of it is it allows me to either sell it or scrap it. And scrapping it helps because it gives us quite a bit of materials. And it would be nice to do an upgrade here at some point. Alright, so let's see what we got in here.
Been watching you and loves how you don't care about anyone.
Alright, so this is our sword person.
Hopes your custom is worthwhile. Would be disappointing if you walked away empty-handed. Worth thinking about.
So you can see we're getting a 75% discount right now, so that's not bad. What can we sell? Anything? Kind of don't think I want to sell any of that. Hey, what's up, man? I could sell a couple of these weapons. So obviously not that. kind of want to keep these weapons. That I don't think we're ever going to use, but we actually don't get a whole lot out of it. Let's go ahead and, oh, I can't sell that. Let's go ahead and sell that thing. Okay.
Fair enough all around.
Hope things are going well for you.
Sure is dark out.
Okay, so one of the downsides of this game is the fact that everything is, all the towns are pretty much laid
At
out
least you got something for your trouble.
pretty similar to each other. So if you know where like chests and stuff are in one town, most likely they're all going to be in the same location on all the towns. So that kind of stinks. Same time, it's kind of nice because it's once you get into some of the towns, you're kind of just done with trying to hunt and find things. You just want to kind of get through it. All right, what else do we need to find here? Yep, things are not too bad. We got a new trailer in, so
Check out the web.
trying to get it settled in.
Says you came to the right place. They only stock products of the finest quality.
That's been good and bad, but mostly good because it's been nice to be able to have a place to relax in a little bit easier. Let's set up here. Got to take our dog to the vet. She's got to get surgery tomorrow or Thursday. She's got like a little lump on her that they're not real happy with how it looks, but it doesn't seem like it's anything too serious. So vet just didn't like how it looked on her. But other than that, things are going fairly well.
Every day is a new chance to fulfill your destiny.
All right, I think we are done with that town. So we could go over there. There's some more greens. I don't know if I feel like running all the way over there just for it, though. Yeah, let's do it. All right, I actually want to see something real quick. Let's see how my gameplay is. All my numbers looking pretty good, so I think I may be able to stream this at max setting now. That looks like someplace that looks fun. Let's capture these guys. So this is our dark character. Let's just skip that scene. Not a big fan of killing the animals, but where is the other one? There he is. Nope. Could swear there's another one there. Alright, let's go get the screens. It's worth 250, so that's not That's not too bad. Plus, I want to go.
Try not to get turned around in the dark.
I won't. I'm gonna go check out that power station up there.
That's a toxinol zap station.
Okay, so we're gonna have some. Looks like we got a praying area. And we got a resource totem, so we'll take care of those. Nothing there.
See that e-waste? You could use that for sure.
All one e-waste. Well worth it. Okay. Health. I think I had to... Oh, maybe not. This one does a little bit more damage than the slicing weapon. All right, let's keep moving. So kind of the neat thing is, like, my other character I played, I put in quite a few hours, and obviously I've seen things in this game that I haven't seen in the other one, which is kind of nice and refreshing. Okay, it looks like this is going to be a...
Don't trip over what you can't see.
I'm not going to be able to go in there. That's going to steal my breath. But we should be able to get up here. Ooh, some more greens. Yes, please. I don't know if
That's
my...
a massive ping dish. They used to be able to find things.
I'm gonna kill this guy first because they're kind of annoying.
Ready to dive back in.
Alright, let's get out of the way of those things. Jerk. Jerk. Don't hit me that way. I don't think I can... I think he's too well armored.
Knock it all around.
Alright, let's get rid of those guys. Yeah, my gun really doesn't seem to do anything to them. Alright. There we go. Yeah, he got a little bit tougher since his armor
It's not
kinda
so dark out anymore.
protected him. Alright, so we're gonna have to take care of that machine gun up there. So let's try to stay indoors. Let's go around this way. Unless they kind of forgot where it was. There it is. There we go. Alright. So kinda I kinda like the slash better than the crush. I know it doesn't deal as much damage, but I feel like it plays a little smoother. Okay, there's gotta be something in here. Something, anything. This is pretty bare. Alright, let's see, we got something underneath us.
That's a ping dish. To get the ping dish to work, you need to line up the pong paddles.
There we go.
For a proper match. That's a match. Now you can ping all the dishes you like. Spin that paddle to turn the ping dish properly.
Yep, I got it. Thanks. Yep. So basically you'll see the ping go a little bit quicker.
No pings there, only pongs. Pingety ping ping.
There we go.
You found a transmessage.
All right. Got the ping dish. Is that really the only thing in this area? Kind of looking like it. So we started in that building. And there is nothing else. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about those guys. Alright, well that's going to take us the opposite way. So we're gonna stay going this way. Yeah, let's go down. What's this? Looks like it may have some goodies. Good old trash pills. Obviously, we will be taking those. Round mesh. Ooh, I like that. Well, that's the top mod. I was hoping that was a mask. Okay, well, looks like that's it.
Says it's bad enough the world's coming to an end. You still got bullies. There's a creature named Brog giving a friend of theirs trouble. It would be a maze time if you could get Brog to leave them alone.
So we are kind of playing the bad guy role here.
Alone, ever. Says it's hard to miss Brog. Just keep looking.
Oops, I didn't see what that said.
Brog makes a mess of their days. Got to stop it. Says they're sure it'll make their day.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and continue with the path we were going. muscle squeezer. So I think that gives us more strength, if I recall correctly. Looks like we got some greens over here. My greens now.
The day is wasting. Time to get to it.
I don't think I can use my Google light over here. Nope. Didn't think so. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so I see a resource totem. What else we got? Alright, let's head down this way and go across this bridge down here. And we'll go kind of from that direction there. Alright, let's grab this thing first.
That's sure to be useful.
2 e-waste. This should have some skeletons in it, I would assume. Maybe not. Aw, boo. Got light points. Didn't want that. Alright. Looks like we got a building over here. So the one thing I want to try to do is when I come across like buildings and stuff like this.
Oxenol built a lot of bang shells in the back then. And this one is 7F. Can't stop to wonder if that means something special.
So when I come across buildings like this, I do want to go to them because a lot of times they'll have like the spawn points, and obviously I want those when I can get them. I don't know, that thing does do quite a bit of damage. I hear other stuff.
Worrying to have tons of rock and soil above you.
Ooh, nice skirt. So the other thing I need to do is find gear that does a good job with like resistance stuff. So right now we are good with ice resistance. We're pretty good with the radiation. Not so much with some of the other stuff though. So we're kind of getting there. But it'll be nice to be able to get into some of those other areas. Is that a rip? Right, definitely sounds like there's more stuff in this area. Ooh, mask. Critical chance. That's a nice increase.
The best kind.
May have to take a look at that. It sounds like there's more enemies in this area, but I don't see a way to get to them. Alright, let's take a look at our mask though. It looks like it might be a pretty good upgrade. So it gives us a little bit more. Hang on a second. Okay. So we may be able to use it we'll probably just wait and use that when we really need it. I don't think it really helps us all that much right now, except for the critical chance having the extra 6% critical is kind of nice, but we're gonna keep that. Ooh, that actually is a pretty nice increase there. It's going to drop our armor, but it's going to give us a lot better resistance stuff. So we may go to that. All right, yeah, let's go. Let's go here. And then let's see how we can mod these. Okay, we'll do that. We can't do that just yet. What we can probably do though, let's find something that we don't really need now. So does 40, that does. Actually, I feel like that's the one we could probably get rid of. Don't really know what we can get rid of right now. Let's try to get rid of maybe some parts. There we go. Some pretty sweet pants. Look at them things. All right. Let's keep moving. We're getting close to this area here. Okay, I have actually been.
This is called suburbia.
I have actually been here before.
From the city stink.
So this area, the one nice thing about this area here is it's going to have a fair amount of loot. So I need to go to the basement, but I just want to make sure. Don't remember where all the loot is in this town. So yes, I need as many items as I can get. Would be nice. With basement.
Nothing like a story with an unexpected ending.
Biohazard module.
That muscle squeezer over there can make you stronger. Right. Go grab the bar and start squeezing those muscles. You snap that off, feeling pumped up.
Woo! Okay, I don't recall if we've upgraded this or not. Okay. So we have not upgraded that just yet. So that'll be probably one of the next quests we do. What else do we have in this area? What's that guy? Okay, I don't need that. So I want to say... that there's a... Ooh, level 13. I want to say there's a fast travel thing nearby here. So we definitely want to grab that because it's been a while since we've had one. Again, I don't really remember where everything is. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Obviously, we all know we're going charisma.
That's more like it.
So we don't have enough of anything for those. Don't have anything for those. Let's I'm actually not a big fan of the tiger throw. Yeah, we'll get it. May come in handy. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to head
Feels like something's about to happen.
down that road, then up the other road.
Super effective. Smashing. The excess. Fists of fury.
Nice. And finish them off with the gun. Okay, some health stuff. Feels like my brightness is like so dim. Let me that. I don't think any of these is what I need. Alright. I don't know, for some reason my screen looks like it's super super dim. I don't know if that's just on my end. Alright, make quick work of those guys. Alright, got some goodies there.
Sometimes it just feels good to get wet.
Alright, doesn't look like there's anything in that house. We'll just kind of jump back and forth here. Skeleton. We've already checked those cars. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna skip back and forth. There's a lot of houses in this area, so a welder pad. So this is just gonna be some scavenging here.
You need to unturn the pipe tightness to drain the flush stool. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
All right.
That's the kind of trouble
Yay.
you really want to wash
Ooh,
away.
nice. Crush blob. That looks like it does a lot of damage. And of course a health pack. A new hat. More health. So I think that is the house we just came from. Did not take care of this thing. Alright, well, let's go ahead and finish up this other side of the road. We will be heading that direction, so let's take care of everything else over here. I know I can go downstairs there. I just want to make sure before I do that there's nothing else in here that I need. Yet another skeleton. Alright. Alright, so let's head into this basement.
This day is as good as it's going to get.
Wow, that it's kind of depressing. Another hat. And of course health. And that appears to be everything. We checked out all that stuff. Alright, let's head in here. Ooh, a globe.
That's a Terra globe. You need to swivel the globus's bearings to get the atlas mapper to work.
Okay. Luckily we get nothing from it. And that appears to be everything. Okay, let's head out of here. Who is attacking me? Oh, there you are. Come on. Were you it? You didn't have any buddies? That doesn't seem right. Let's see if there's anything up there.
It's beyond late.
Ah, you did have buddies. Buddy. He had a buddy. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, so got some more resources here. A single wood plank. Who is attacking? There you are.
Oh, painful.
Nice. We're definitely getting better at combat. Still definitely not what I consider great at it. But we're getting the combos down a little bit better. And that definitely helps. Especially since we don't have a whole lot of strength. Yay, some more random pills. Wow, look at the energy regen. I may have to hang on to that one. What is that? Rifle? Alright, let's head into this house and start making our way down the road. Nothing there. Alright. Looks like it heads.
The top of the world is so low down here.
Alright, not sure where this is going to take us. A clamp. I like it. Alright, nothing there. Oh, we're definitely getting some good rare items now.
Hard to find weapons made this good.
So I think that has a lot to do with our so our character, we have 8% loot chance. So I think that's not bad. I think it's helping us find some more rare items than we probably would have found. One hand slash. I feel like
Up
there's.
for grabs.
Thought I was still digging. I feel like there's gonna be some enemies down here. Handle? Yep. Grip. Nothing there, nothing there. Got another one of those. So we already have a rare, I think a rare one that we literally just got. Alright, let's kill that thing first.
Dented that one good.
Oh, and I'm on fire. And I'm on fire.
Busting heads.
Oh, helps if I throw that the right way. Apparently I moved too far away.
Smash me dash. Burn 'em.
Guy loves that little spin move he's got. Oh. I don't think I can get out of the way of that. Dead. He's D-E-D dead.
Better hold on to that.
Alright. So I'm guessing that's the way out of here. Let's see what we're missing down here. A new mask. Oh wow, 40%, nice.
Such a treasure.
32%. Actually, that just those two items alone were probably worth this trip. That'll give us some very good resistance. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go ahead and head up. Toilet. Cut blot. And more health. Shoulder pads.
The forest is where you go for wood. Get the knobs
Microwave.
in sync to make the hardware work.
That one's
Just a
good.
few moves left. Make them count.
There we go. And our food's ready.
It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom! You got something. It's not
You
exactly
grip.
what you wanted, but you got it right away.
Top mod. All right, where do we come out? Where did we come out? Okay, so we went in right there. We came out right here. Okay. Alright, we're good. We know where we're at. Dun, dun, dun. Never know if there's like places that you're only going to be able to get to with like kind of scaling the house and like jumping off the roof or something. Alright, so that's the shoulder. Alright, let's head up. Not typically a lot of stuff in the upstairs on these. So this room here is about the only one I ever find anything in. But you'll find stuff in here.
The tribes need
Sometimes the
someone to
TV,
unite them.
sometimes the bathroom, and then most of the time it's down in the basement. No, we could have went in that way. Got a projector.
Not every day you see a ray lighter from the back in time, but here it is. It's an apparatus able to message lumen rays. Hope it still
So I
works.
think we got somebody out here. Let's go fight them first.
Oh, smart. So much damage. Not much left of that one.
All right. Yeah, that crushing weapon does some decent damage. All right, these guys I usually just kind of just skip what they give me because it's usually just some health. All right. So let's head back down in the basement because there was a pretty rare item down here. Ooh, nice jacket. Ooh, another one. Some more pills. Ooh, actually that's I have an increase there. Muzzle. Another muzzle. Top mod. Alright.
Seems like the controls need some organizing to set the mechanism in motion.
Alright.
That's illuminating.
So we have solved the ray lighter. I hate those things because most of the time the character that it's showing will say like have a little saying or something, and yeah, you can kind of hear him say it, and he'll just say it over and over and over. I got some enemies over there. Kind of want to see them just kind of take each other out.
Emissive. Crushing it.
Sure. Let's grab some health. Get rid of him. Oh yeah.
Right where it
BioMutant. Stop doing that. Alright, that should do it. Alright, level up again. Got some marzipan. Some dandy candy. Alright, let's go ahead and level up. Obviously, it's going to our charisma.
That's an improvement.
Yeah, this is called BioMutant. So it's cool because you can kind of play it a bunch of different ways. Be good guy, bad guy. I'm somewhat dark. You can do all kinds of crafting. Like I can craft a new weapon, make it however I want. Mod your gear, tons of side quests. So here's the map, and so I've only explored this area here. We still have all this area still to explore. So we still have a long way to go. And it's been pretty fun. Some areas are somewhat repetitive because they're they have pretty much the same layout. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not a huge deal. It's got a lot of fun. You do a lot of fun combos, stuff like that. So yeah, fun. It's been fun. So luckily our some of the loot and stuff that we've been getting has helped us get through some of these areas. Yeah, these guys typically give you just some health. Wanted to see, didn't explore this truck very well. So yeah, we've done a fairly good job of crafting us some decent weapons.
Rubber scrap, great for when you need a bit of flex.
Like that, I actually don't know how much it gave us there because it didn't tell us. What we got down here? Oh, this is gonna be a vault, and it's open. Nice. Ooh, a woodstock. That's some health. A large health pack. Some more probably health. Nice. I'll get that thing last. See what all we got here first. New backpack. Oh, actually, I think we had another backpack that we wanted to take a look at. Got a good old toilet brush. So one of the nice things, so like this type of weapon here, so it's one-handed slash, like okay, whatever, but it's overpowered, so it's increased by 2% for every 10 units of strength. So the other character that I'm playing, I have a similar type weapon, but I think it's a two-hander, so it already does a fair amount of damage. And then I've put nothing but strength points towards strength, so it's doing a lot of damage right now. This character wouldn't really help much because I haven't put any points towards my strength. Got a new gun. Alright. It is an ultimate weapon. I think this is the first. I don't think I've had any other ultimate weapons. Each bullet fired increases the rate of fire by 10%. Let's pick it up.
At least the temp's nice and steady underground.
Let's I wonder if we can upgrade that. Oh, I can't use it yet. I am not agility 50. Good to know. What have we been using? This guy? That doesn't help us too much. See if we have any gear that helps.
Time to make something useful.
So one hand slash. That does electric damage. Only does 5 electric though, so that's not all that helpful. Does heat damage. That looks hilarious. I think we're about as good as we can get there.
When you're dedicated to smashing.
Let's go to our gear. So we got that thing. Kind of like the look of that. It's kind of cool. That gives us pretty good resistance to stuff. So you can also create outfits. So like you can create one for like whatever biome you're in. So we may do that here after a while. So we got a couple new hats. Still kind of like that one. But we did get a couple new backpacks, and that is actually what I want to look at. So those are the same, so let's scrap this guy. And let's actually wear that. Alright, so now we have 3 areas that we're 100% resistance. So that is very, very nice. Alright, so we may have to start putting some points towards our agility. I kind of want to try that gun. Alright, so we're missing a resource totem, a little bit of gear. Let's head this way. So there's our resource totem. Let's check this playground for some gear. Nothing there. This car? Nope.
Oh, there's some plasty plots up ahead.
Oh yeah, I forgot we haven't been into the... We haven't upgraded our fist yet. So the other stuff may be down in the basement of this building here. So let's actually do that quest. Where are we at? No, no. Yes. So let's do this quest. Let's head here. While I'm fast traveling, I will be right back. Give me 1 second. I am back. Pups need to go outside. So it's kind of crazy. So we're starting to get the cicadas around our house. So they're, I don't know, our one dog that's kind of skittish. I don't think he's a big fan of them. They make noises while he's outside. So I need to go that way, but I want to check this. I don't know if I've rated the site. All right, well, we're getting a lot of points here. These are my dudes. Make sure we've gotten our items here. We have not. Yet another hat. And then there's usually an item over here. So it's like areas like that, it's like you kind of just keep getting the same layout. So, but the one nice thing is we're now able to get into
anywhere, which is maybe why click.
We're able to get into some areas we wouldn't have been able to get to before. Let's go ahead and pee on this. Okay.
Let's see.
So this will be helpful because we'll have to come back to him again.
This fellow seems shocked to see you. He's heard about you, but figured you didn't have the guts to do what must be done to survive.
I don't believe
till
so.
The end of the world.
It's just one player.
Agrees, that's
pretty fun though. It's
figures someone like you must be willing.
It's
to
got
do
its good
anything to
and
stay
bad
alive,
qualities.
just like him. Now that
Just
you've
like
got
about
this
every other
far,
game.
Which way will you go? You seem like you're ready to make.
Let me
hard
finish this story
choices
real
and do
quick.
The worst things to see this world wind down right. Guesses the end is coming either way. When there's nothing but a bad storm rising.
Time to ride or die.
Or die. Asks you to think of the world like a set of locks. Every time you do something, you
it's
decide
it's
whether
pretty
to
fun.
Open one or not. Would you go back and open different ones now? Says worse is relative. What's bad for you might be good for him.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Looks like the world's going to burn. The brighter, the better. Seems like you.
And right now it's like it's dark out, so it's a little bit harder to see some things. But once it gets daylight, you can really see how good it looks.
Lots of things with them and from them. It's not like anything they have was actually theirs, and they don't lock it down.
Fair enough.
You look like you'd be a fun lock to pick. Says back in the days, no one locked anything.
It has a lot of story. We'll just say that. You obviously don't have to. This one I'm playing, I'm trying to focus on the story. So that's why I'm letting this play out.
He's willing to unlock secrets from the back then.
The
gears mesh well
yeah, there's
between you. It'll be easier
tons of story.
if you just call him Click.
Yeah, it can be.
Says that's the right
There's
way
some
to
areas
ask
where you're like, all right,
Think
come
of
on.
yourself
But
first.
yeah,
Click says his
it's
key
been
to success is metal.
pretty good. The beginning's really
If you
rough.
charged a bar of metal at a
Um,
Thompson or Zap station,
The beginning's just
he could forge
lots
it
and lots of
into the
story,
palm
but
of your
once you
hand.
get through that, it's
That would help your clonk
these are a
fist
lot
make new paths into the future.
a lot easier to get
Just
through.
flip the switch of a generator
And
that
these help
produces
your
superheated, glowy air and get on it when the lightning charge forms.
a lot of these will
Right?
depend on like whether you're good or bad. So let's do that.
Thinks the biggest risks come with the best rewards.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so you can get into. Try to get up here where we can kind of see out over areas. But it looks like there's an ice area over there. I guess this isn't a good example because I can't really see out over a whole lot of things. Then you can get so I like the get all kinds of different gear you can wear, and then you can craft crap, I forget which one I was wearing now. That.
It suits you.
You can modify it so you can put different items on it, which obviously give you different points towards things. Actually, I guess let's go ahead and let's see here. Just want to make sure nothing else I need here. Let's scrap that. Yeah, it's I feel like they did a pretty good job. A lot of the animations are fluid. So it's made on. I'm trying to think what game engine. Unreal 4 maybe. Oh, it's already at the substation. Guess I just hadn't unlocked it yet. So yeah, it does a lot of things pretty well, especially graphically. The raining sections. I think, yeah. I don't think it's 5. I want to say it was on 4. But it's still, with it being a pretty cartoony type of game, it's Unreal 4 does pretty good with it. Alright, so this guy here will give us a memory. Let's go talk to him. The Mirage. So these will take us back. It kind of doesn't... I don't believe it matters how the outcome is of this.
Sometimes your mind creates an illusion where it's possible to go back in time to relive a moment in your life. We all have things in our past
You got me.
wish hadn't happened, and can come to remember seeing.
I need to build. I don't have any. I haven't put any points towards my unarmed, so I don't have any like combos or anything I can do. So. But then he'll give you a choice once you're done here. So I've got this. I also have this game saved on a I've got an 8 terabyte drive, just a spinning drive. So it's saved onto that drive, so a lot of the load times are a lot slower while I'm playing than it typically is.
However, there's no
So
doubt that what you remember makes your future different.
The other save file that I'm playing, I play on my laptop, and the NVMe on the load times and stuff are pretty quick. So the air glider, it's kind of nice, but I kind of don't really use it a whole lot. I think this is actually the most useful at the moment.
You weren't supposed to know how to start the automaton pew pew pang, but clearly you figured that out way back then.
Okay, so basically he's just a turret now, so when I begin a fight, he'll automatically attack some of the enemies.
Listen to the creatures of
I thought this place had looked familiar, and now I know why. Alright, so we gotta go up here. I'm gonna need our clonk fist.
Just flip the switch of the generator to produce superheated glowy air and get on it when the lightning falls.
Alright. So I think I didn't do that well enough. There we go. Ow. Come on. Let's go ahead and heal.
Wrecking fest.
That's our super Wong Fu. Alright, let's go back up here. We'll have to do this a couple more times. Basically this will upgrade our Clonk Fist to level 2.
You did good, but the lightning did all the work. Head back to Click to amp up the Clonk Fist.
Alright, so luckily we have the fast travel now. So I kind of want to go explore in the one of the other biomes, because my other character I don't have. I haven't done a good job keeping good items for like resistance, so I can't really get into any other areas at the moment. So it'd be fun to kind of go into a different area now and kind of do some exploring. Alright, so he is going to upgrade this for us. Why, thank you.
Click says your fist is charged and ready to punch a hole through anything that stood in your way in the past.
Yay.
Click's worked out the locks of the world, but still needs to make the keys. He figures he could make a skeleton key, a key that'll unlock any old lock, if only he had a back-in-time bone.
That sounds useful.
He's talking about remains of the Deadencon, and that means a chill down your spine as this bone comes from a particular site. Says fortunately that won't be necessary, as you're so much better at handling things on your own.
Getting darker around here by the minute.
There's still time. Dark hasn't won yet.
Oh, but it will. And we'll take our time to enjoy it.
Just like you to enjoy the end of everything.
Hey, even endings have to end.
Click says you're locked together in fate. If you don't want to die when the world ends, go stop that monster. Thinks it must have been hard to lose your parents. What that did to you as a kid. Says you're welcome back. Click says you're locked together in fate. Says you should take...
Alright. So let's go find the Gone Forevermore. Where's that at? That's kind of the directions we're wanting to go anyways. So we still had a building here that I wanted to get into. So where's our closest fast travel? I guess here? Kind of surprised we didn't come across a different fast travel place on our way to suburbia. Oh well. So that way, we want to kind of follow this path here.
The day almost makes you want to smile.
Ooh, can't believe I missed this guy.
You can make so many amazing things out of wood scrap.
I really don't want to be using that though. Alright, so there's some different biome, but I kind of want to go finish suburbia just to kind of get it out of the way. Check this area. I don't. Nope, definitely didn't check this area out. There we go. Some more dandy candy. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Some health. Something else I haven't done a good job is, so when you go like this, you can obviously craft or put different stuff in these areas. You can put what you want there, and I haven't done a very good job of like putting items that I think I really need in those areas. I just kind of put whatever. Some more garbage pills. Ooh, a bomber jacket. And obviously, as usual, some health. So one of the downsides is a lot of the game. Oh, banana. Is a lot of the buildings and stuff all have a very, very similar layout, which is for me it's good and bad. Sometimes I like it because if I'm just trying to gather stuff in an area, I don't want to spend an hour going through like every single room in an area. I kind of already know what rooms I need to go in and stuff like that. So, although as I say that, these houses are all a little bit different. Ooh, a new rifle. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Can't use it yet, but and a new hat. Ooh, legendary. So that is an add-on. Looks like probably for shoulders, maybe. Ooh, and a rare wrench. Alright, let's head out this area. Seems like there was something over here I wanted to take a look at. Where was I heading? Not. Oh, there it was. Grab our greens. Looks like there's another building up here. Again, I like to try to, when I come across buildings and stuff, go take a look at them.
That ruin could still be something in it.
Because there'll be a lot of times when there'll be a lot of times when other guy was in my way. There'll be a lot of times they have a like a fast travel spot, and that's obviously very useful. I'm gonna take care of this guy. I don't think that was our last guy though. Maybe it was. Got some goodies here. So campfire you can start and then you can sleep at it or whatever, so if you just want to travel in the daytime or don't like to travel at night, have the ability to do kind of what you want to do there.
Never thought I'd see a twing twang from the back in
A
time.
good old twing twang.
You need to give the tensioners on the machine head a matching adjustment to get the twing twang in tune. That sounds delicious. You're full of pluck.
Yeah, see what he did there. Love it. I want to wear that. And then we got the helpless soul. So he's right out here. Just want to make sure there's nothing else around. Guess it doesn't matter. Corkscrew.
This one seems to be in good spirits despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you
So these are always a good bad.
code and is worried you've lost your respect for life.
So you choose whether you want to be a
Asks you
good
to
guy
do
or a
the
bad
right
guy.
thing for the sake of your conscience.
I'm trying to be a bad guy in this one, so we're going to go ahead and take this guy out.
No one other than yourself.
Give him a nice little uppercut.
Oh, yes. That is
Fatality.
dark of you.
No, you need less dark, no more.
Yes, the dark is as easy as cake. Dark, dark cake.
Spit it out, please. That's awful.
Awfully good, you mean?
Alright. So we're still only somewhat dark. Need to actually get quite a bit more. Because we have 12 sight points. But... oh, actually, I can use telekinesis now. I always forget I have these things. Kind of don't know if I just want to hang on to them. Yeah, we'll just hang on to them. What else do I have though? Let's put some points towards unarmed. So since we're getting into the things where we can kind of go back in time, that'll be useful for us. Because all those combats will be unarmed. So I was kind of hoping we'd find a fast travel spot over here. There's some more greens, so let's go grab those. Ooh, and some resources.
Ah, some wood scrap. Always happy to find that.
Nice. Some more. What is that? Now I don't know which way to go. A little e-waste here.
Never have too much scrap, plastic or
Oh no, that's
otherwise.
plastic. Nice. Plastic is very nice to have. Part of me wants to go that way. Actually, you know what? We're trying to get to... Oh, we're trying to get way over there. Alright, let's head this way. We do have a quest here, and we're not really anywhere near kind of where we were heading originally. This
That
is...
silo there is
I'll say this is going to have a few
It's a
enemies in it.
mystery what they used to keep in it. Oh, ouch! Crush lust. Middle-lifed.
All right. Nope, not dead yet. There we go. Okay. Some goodies there. Alright, so it looks like we have some radiation area, but I believe we can go in there. I think we're fully protected right now. So these things you can't actually shoot. Usually when your gun's not horrible. I wonder, I can't hit anything. Now let's sit around this way. Let's see what we got. May actually have to head down. Okay, nothing up here. Got a crate over here. Yes. We got some.
Just check that strong out.
Alright, so where's our... I think it's down this way. You get to our area where we can use our upgraded fist. These are kind of annoying because it always takes 3 hits. It's like I don't know what else, why it really needs to take 3 hits. Okay, we got some. Ooh, nice. Legendary grip. I think that's it. Alright, so let's head. We'll head here. It's actually, part of me wants to head this way. So yeah, we are 100% protected. So we can go into this biome. And I've never been in this biome before, so it actually will be an interesting journey. I'll get to go somewhere where I haven't yet to go yet. So looks like there may be some other stuff down here though. Click, click. Check out, we forgot to go in this building. right now we're just gonna do some collecting. These are gonna be our new.
Always good to have some wood scrap like that on hand.
Nope, those are our guys. Thought maybe it's gonna be the new guys we're after, but it is not. Now I don't want to forget which way I was heading because this game is very easy to get kind of sidetracked of
Grab, pull, come on.
some way, a way you were wanting to go, and then before you know it, you're kind of not anywhere even remotely close to where you were trying to be. Alright, so we've got another Mirage here. I forget what they're called. Mirage? I think so. Let's see if there's anything else first. Let me do this.
That's a neat fixer-upper. You should check it out.
Okay.
The light you see at night is brighter than you think.
Oh, is it? See, here's where it gets. You keep getting sidetracked because I'm trying to
Metal scrap. That's
go
the
a
good
certain
stuff.
way, and then it's like, oh, there's some scrap. Let's grab that. Oh, there's a house. Let's go there. Oh, there's this. Let's go here. And then, like I said, before you know it, you're miles, from where you're trying to be at. So the stove's usually a good spot. Ooh, we got a light bulb. So those things I've not sold any of those yet because I don't really know what they do. Yeah, usually nothing there. Sometimes that'll have something, and then there's usually stuff in the basement. Got a handle. Adrenaline shot. Alright, so let's go do our Mirage. If I can remember where he was. That's actually a... What is that? Is that our outpost? Yep. So we may actually head... No, we're gonna go... We're gonna go into this other area first. I want to go to that outpost because they're gonna have a fast travel point. I really want to do that. Let's grab this thing. And then the Mirage was...
Hey, there's some e-waste. The scrap keeps piling up.
I don't think this is the way the Mirage was. So we came up this way. Alright, he's passing. No, this may only be around at night. That's gotta be what it was, because he was right in this area here. Ah, okay. So what we got here? All right, let's head this way. We'll hit this outpost first, and then we'll head to check out the biohazard suit. All right. So there's...
Oh no! Rain!
Oh, it's just rain. Alright, there's some more greens. I think we're doing... We got 4,000. We're not doing too bad right now. We do a fair amount of with our barter skill. I don't know if you're able to get it to like 100% deal. So we're getting 75% right now, which I feel like is pretty good. So while I would love to continue to put points towards it, I kind of want to put points towards some other things because we've got items now that we can't use because we haven't been putting points towards those. Alright, so we should have a nice peace spot up here.
The Scanaptrut outpost. The Jagni tribe first nested here long ago. Let's see.
Okay. Alright, so we're still heading this way. So there's usually a place to pray in here, so let's do that. Okay. We got some gear,
Found
some
e-waste.
e-waste. Looks like a sundial down there. Let's go ahead and
make sure you don't walk off a cliff while you're night blind.
yeah, let's do this real quick because I'm pretty sure I know where this thing's gonna point at.
There's a monolith right there. Keep your eyes out for Nono.
Oh yeah, we can only do this in the daytime. This is definitely not daytime. Let's just go. Nope, I want to do this guy. Okay, so I think I need to go up into the town, it looks like. Looks like we got some climbing areas over that way. We can go. We can also go take a look at that. Is this behind it? Let's see how far off we are to like upgrading. Actually, not too bad. We need a lot more plastic and tons more. I don't know what those pieces are. So we're way off from those. And I don't know if like when you've increased it to the next level, I don't know if it unlocks more I don't know if it unlocks more like better add-ons and stuff like that.
Now that's loot.
Alright, so we're gonna have tons of loot in here that we can collect. So this is one of those things again. I have road sign. Where all these towns are pretty much identical. So we've got a few of those. All the buildings are only going to have one piece of loot inside of them.
Might need to shade your eyes. Night's over.
Alright, so we can go do the sundial. I'm trying to think if I haven't been in these areas for a while. I gotta think where all the loot was. Alright, so that's usually where like the tribe leader will be. Come this way. Okay. That's where we were. Let's head up the other direction here, because I think that may be where we're heading. Kind of figured that's where we're heading, so that's why I went the other way first. Oh, that's awesome. I want to wear that. There's always a loot box over here. There's usually stuff up here. Another corkscrew. So I'm to the point now where I've been trying to get rid of items that I don't feel that, so like if they're common or something like that, I've been trying to just kind of get rid of them. I don't know if it's a great idea, because some of them can make your item or your weapons and stuff look cool, but at the same time I kind of feel like I kind of only want the best for my items, so I'm trying to stick with like at least like rare, if not legendary or something.
Thinks you should practice patience if you want to make
Got my
a
pew
good
pew
deal
broker.
here. It's shopping time.
So like you can see, these are rare, and we're getting a 75% discount, and those are still like 1,000. Cluster bombs. We haven't really done a whole lot with our weapons yet. Traces are inflict damage on entry and exit, continues up to its maximum range. But unfortunately, that's only uncommon. Don't really know if I have anything I want to sell. We're going to talk to our... That's not what I wanted. I'm going to talk to them first anyways. So if we need to sell, we can sell right here.
Says they've got the best deals anywhere.
Spine Spank. So again, that'd be nice, but we haven't put any points toward our strength, so that doesn't really help. That wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't be too bad. Not put any points towards vitality. Let's see what we have. I kind of don't know what I want to get rid of right now, because what I probably should do is go make I should probably make outfits. So the no thanks. Appreciate it though. Love you too. So the outfits would help us be able to quickly change into gear that we need. And it'll allow us to... Didn't see him until it was too late. I was gonna say, where's the other dude at? What do we have range weapon wise? I can't use that. Nah, we'll keep with this.
If you want to spend this whole operation underground for a while, then you're on the spot with Bang Shelter 6D.
Scrap pack. So let's actually, before we even get going, let's see if we can not craft us
Think
a
of the
better
things you
range
could
weapon.
build.
Rifle, automatic rifle. That might be fun. Auto tracking missile that explodes on impact when targeted. I don't think we have an automatic rifle. So that does biohazard. But we'd have to do a perfect reload. Let's try that. So that's a very high level grip. So is that. Do less base but more damage. I kind of like the other grip better anyways. So let's do that. Magazine. We've got the small clip is our only option, but we don't have enough. Oh, we don't have enough for this anyways. Let's exit out of that. We'll try to get us some more gear first.
Feels dank down below the dirt.
All right, so it's going to be dark down here. So I actually could probably. So a lot of these like basic, so like common or uncommon. So I guess I could just do all these uncommon because I'm not going to use them.
Hold on to that. Don't let anything go to waste.
We'll keep the uncommon. Melee parts. So like all these common, or I guess the uncommon are actually better. Yeah, that's right. Let's get rid of these. Hate to sell the banana. Pipe wrench. Nails. Alright, so let's get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Range parts. Right. Get rid of some of these as well. All right. Now let's see if we can. Let's go ahead and craft us a better range weapon now. I'm trying to think which one we did. We did this one, right? Yep. So grip. Let's do the knack. Let's do that guy. Do that guy. Alright, so we'll use him. Now we have us a new automatic rifle. So Let's go ahead and switch to it. That looks like it could be fun. Wonder if I have any points towards automatic rifles. I do not. So I have no. Fortunately, I have no. Have no skills for this. So I don't have any combos. Seems like an odd thing to keep in a vending machine. A bit bonk.
Better than nothing.
Alright, so once again, we need to start putting some points towards. Wow, that thing just rips through him.
Nailed it.
That gun's kind of crazy. I feel like that's kind of what we call OP. Some dandy candy. Alright, so kind of wants us to go that way, so we're going to search all the other directions first.
It's so vibrant out during daylight.
I actually made a weapon with the tin can, and actually turned out really nice. It's a crushing type weapon. Blue stock, nothing in there. Nothing in there. You may be able to hear my my dog playing in the background. Ooh, there we go. Biohazard suits. Got an add-on, legend or rare. So we really don't need the biohazard suit because we have 100% protection already.
Smart to protect your melon.
Ultimate. Ultimate.
Oh, that's rare.
Ultimate. Really, you only need any one section of that. Except for the hood. Because both the chest and the pants both gave you 100% protection. Oh, we missed that. Actually kind of like the look of that. Alright. Hopefully it's daylight. We'll go use the sundial. Which way? This way?
Just don't run into a tree.
That was our... I forgot we need him at night. Alright, so let's head over to the sundial. We don't use this very often. Let's close the mount. I don't remember if we checked that house yet or not. Yeah, this is why I don't usually use the mounts, because as you can see, they're really not all that fast.
Someone could probably make good use of that plastic scrap over there.
Nice. 5. That'll do. Alright, let's go use our sundial.
You got it dialed in. See where that light leads.
So as you can see, the light heads over that way. So I did want to go up here. There's so those yellow spots on those rocks. Those are climbing areas. So let's go do some climbing. Actually, let's go pray first.
Right between the eyes.
That thing is so crazy overpowered.
It's a game of life. Yours and everyone else's.
Alright, so we're up to 14 now. Let's jump on this guy. Let's grab this thing. So those you need for basically grabbing other. Actually, didn't know this. I didn't know they could jump. Getting other mounts, you need that food. So I think we gotta go in here first.
Here is Knack Hill, the patch that Pebble calls home.
There's Pebble. Make sure Pebble doesn't have anything we can steal from him real quick.
Seems wowed that you made it all the way up here to wherever he happens to be. He's not quite sure about that himself, having gotten here accidentally. He was just passing through. The fact that he's no longer passing is where the accident comes in.
Because you're not a
He's
good
bowled
climber.
over by how you managed to find him. Someone who could do that could go just about anywhere. He wonders if the stresses
So this
of the
unlocks
world
a
are
new
starting
side
to
quest.
crack you up. That's a lot to weigh on someone, even someone as tough as you. Wherever you're heading next, he hopes you keep strong and tough. You'll need it to get through all the horrors of the world that lie ahead, no matter which direction you go. Wants to know what you'd do if you made a mistake while trying to get someplace. Would you head back down and try again? Or would you try to continue on from where you were? Thinks he might just stay here forever instead. Says he's not sure he's
Given up.
sad about the world ending. At least no one else will find him up here. Wonders why you helped ruin the world.
I forgot I
In the
can kind of
end,
skip
what's
the other
difference? Wonders what made you decide to work with
before the
dragon.
subtitles come
The
up.
way
I can
they
skip it, make it
stalk
go
around
to the
place is
subtitles.
so irritating. Thinks maybe his ears must be. Let's talk about happier things. He says it's rare, but sometimes he gets caught between a rock and a hard place. There's no worse spot to be in, and this time is no exception. He's always felt insignificant, like a pebble to a mountain. That's why he's climbing now. He wants to feel on top of the lowlands for once. He realizes that one who doesn't climb can't fall either, so in a way, he guesses he's...
We're gonna do
figures he
this,
can't get out
but
of here on his own. He's tried.
I think we need to do that to get to the
Pebble's
side quest.
risking death by staying or leaving, so he won't stop trying until he's able to climb out of this dying world. He figures he just has to be more careful. Also, it would be better if he knew where to climb. He doesn't want to be a pebble in your shoe, But if you'd help find some better spots for him to climb, he'd be really grateful. Thinks that would only seem fair. He's not in a position to negotiate much, but he doesn't have
Sinuses are killing me. Alright, so basically you want to grab these areas there. Basically I just have to use the direction pad to go the way I need.
The Tree of Life still stands. Question is, for how long?
So this is why we do it. Get loot. And it did look like, so we definitely have some resources down there. Well, that's usually thing. Yellow usually signifies a place to climb. Oh, there we go. Maybe that's just letting us know there was a place to climb. Okay, so it looks like all we got to do from here is go that way. Wee. Alright, so we're gonna skip that because I don't like to see that. Kind of feel really bad for even doing it. But we're trying to be a dark character, and sometimes you have to do things you don't really want to do. So now we are way up here. I honestly don't know how far you can jump down without hurting yourself. Oh, I was wondering what that was. That's the shrine that we prayed at. Part of me wants to just jump down that way. I also don't want to die, so. So we're going to play it kind of safe. Alright, I should be able to jump from there. Especially if I do that. Okay, which way were we heading here now? We've kind of lost track of the direction we were going. So we could go into that area. We still want to go there. So let's put a waypoint here so we can unlock that outpost. There we go. Alright, so that is the way we're going. We're still a long ways off. Where's my, there he is.
Pick up the pace race.
Alright, we want to head that way. think heading down this path is the way to go here. All right, so we're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave the mount because it kind of gets somewhat annoying sometimes to have to keep getting off the mount, getting back on the mount, stuff like that. Nice denim shirt. And what we're going to do is
There's a serenity about this spot.
we're going to rest till daybreak. Makes it just a little bit easier to travel so we can see kind of the areas we're going, stuff like that. Okay, most of the time any little ruins like this we come across has enemies in it. So I expect to find some enemies in here. Maybe not though. Like their little
Keep focused on what you
like their
can
little
do today.
picture there.
Tomorrow's already gone.
I'm not seeing anything through there. We got some more resources down there. How are we? So we could go in there. We do have protection. Let's grab this. So this will be our first real trek into a new biome. Since I do have, I am fully protected, or at least I should be.
This area is blazing hot. You'd better have something that'll keep you cool if you're going in.
I do.
Found a motor juice station. Still the best place to search for go juice.
So I also don't know if like using like cold items I don't know if using cold items like hurts these guys more or something. All right. Oh, there's another dude over there. Yeah, let's see what we got in here.
There's something there. Skronkers.
Got some clink. Okay. I actually just kind of said I just realized what that was.
You better get a move on if you want to change things.
All right, let's go. Let's go kill this guy.
Pancakes, anyone?
Oh, him. All right, I'm gonna have my mic muted for a few minutes.
That's going to help. The antenna needs to be pointed in the right direction. Just a few moves left. Make them count. As the eye box broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually right in the fields. That's not too bad.
I think for the most part they were done. So my dogs like to go crazy when one of us gets home. So my wife just got home. And they went absolutely crazy. Oh, what's this guy?
Says chatting with you always brightens the day, especially Brog-free. Says you should run the other way if you spot the creatures in black. Thinks you're right. The world is ruined already. Let's make... Says chatting with you always...
Right. So we've talked to him before. That's kind of just a little reminder of where we're supposed to be going, or that side quest there. Nice. Some more common items. More common items. More common items. Ooh, here we go. Oh, that is awesome. Love it. Alright, so we want to go... we are right here. Let's just do this. Let's see what this dude is.
Asks you to check out the web.
Person out in the middle of nowhere. I could probably make some pretty good money on some of this stuff. Maybe not. It's like that. I have 12 large energy packs. I don't know if I'll ever use those. We got 53 of those. Let's just
Richer
get rid
than
of
you
them. Alright.
Done and done.
So we were trying to get there, but let's just head this way. So my upgrades seem to have mid attack there. So I think so far in the entire stream, I love that gun. So the downside is once you get done shooting, it's got a fairly decent amount of like lag there. I guess it's not really lag, but it's a little bit of time that it takes for it to allow or be able to do something else.
Over to the scribble stone. Oh, check out the scribble stone there. Wonder what's behind it. It's time to do what's right. For certain values of right. Glitter grass. Smells like a nono nest, doesn't it?
All right. I think the last time I was in one of these areas is yeah, I was gonna say it was a fight.
Grit.
All right. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a combination of the items we've been getting. But we're definitely doing a lot better on combat. Every other shot fire will reload a bullet. Could be very useful. And a gas mask. Now let's head this way. This should bring us back. No, actually I want to go the other way. Pretty. Let's see what we got down here.
Bullets everywhere.
Boom.
Guess you still want more than that.
All right. So some more goodies here. Unfortunately, I don't remember which way we came in. Probably from that direction. Which wouldn't make a lot of sense. I don't know if there's anywhere we can go here. Looked like there was a way up. I guess not. Let's kind of look around here, make sure we're not missing.
Nothing's more important right now than this.
Okay, I think that's everything. All right. All right, so what else we got? I guess let's track that thing down. We needed this for the, I believe called it a skeleton key. So that seems like a skeleton key could be very useful. weird. That seems
That's
useful enough.
gone forevermore. The place they plant dead folks. Hope you don't wind up there soon. Knock it downtown.
I love this gun. All right, let's whoops. There we go. Then let's grab this. Got a nail plate. Their helmet. Here pretty soon we'll have to start going through our stuff again.
A story has got to keep moving forward.
Alright. Can't really go that way. I feel like this is going to be another fight with something decent size. An old bone, of course. Easy enough. Yeah, this gun is quite amazing. Kind of don't know if I'm going to have a need for any of the other guns. All right, so we've got that. So actually, what we could do. All right, we need another fast travel spot. So let's go ahead and travel there. Which one were you heading to though? The one on the right. All right, so let's go ahead and head that direction. Part of me wants to go check that place out. But it would also be really nice to get another fast travel spot, so...
Are you scared yet? It's getting dark. Nice. Some bark wood scrap for you.
I don't know if you've seen how strong I am, but... Alright, so we did not check this place out. Usually enemies out front.
Spot that fixer-upper? Got to be something worthwhile.
This is, these are good guys. Let's make sure. Let's grab the stuff out here first. Alright, let's talk to him.
Says the Tree of Life might be taking its time dying, but a bomber ball would end it quick like. If you don't find that bomber ball, you're all going to be glow glass fast. Better stop it now, so you can let the world end in its own sweet time. Figures you just unbomb it. Supposed to cut the red wire, or was it the blue?
Nice.
Claims the bomber ball can't be all that far away.
Tell me where's that?
You're the only one who can track down the bomber ball and get rid of it.
Tell me where it's at.
Too late to run. It's this or die in a radioactive ball of fire. Figures with luck you can save your skin and all others too.
Alright. So we did get the quest. Okay, what we got in here? Corkscrew, health. Nothing there.
Go get on it and run fast as you can. You run like the wind.
Yay. Looks like that was all that was in here.
Don't forget the past.
I'm actually not even going to look upstairs. Alright, so where are we looking on our... So, strength is 40, agility is 20. Alright, so I think we still have a fair amount of ways to go to... I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna let it stay dark. I think we still have a fair amount of way to go to be able to unlock some of our other weapons and armor and stuff that we have. Okay, let's just head back up this way. Trying to decide if that's actually the best way to go. Oh, I did not go over there. I actually know where I'm... At least I know where I'm at now. Okay, we need to go down though. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to do that. But it seems to be a fairly good way to cancel out drop damage. Whoops. I love this gun. I would probably be saying that about every time I use it.
It's freak-free, a supposedly monsterless cave.
I kind of feel like one hit is plenty for these.
This might be the end of everything as we know it.
Alright, doesn't look like there's anything down that way. So I can get over there. Okay. I love the music.
Hey, nice shot.
I love this gun. Okay. Yep, food. Fire saw blades. Could be fun. So nothing we can do that way. So it looks like we can go that way. I don't know how I would get up there. Alright, I guess we're heading back the other way. Not sure if we're supposed to be able to get up there.
When a story comes to you, pay
I
attention.
really don't know. Let's go down here. Alright, no. Thought maybe there was some entrance that was like under the overhang or something. It does not appear to be. Well, so there's a cliff up there, an opening over there, but I also, again, don't know how to get up there. Well. Alright, we got some... Ooh, actually this is going to be... Got a town over here, so there's going to be a fast travel spot.
You can make something from that.
Actually, before I even go into the town, let's do this. So, or
More scrap for you?
let's get rid of some of these. I probably should be looking at these, but I feel like we're doing pretty good with our resistances. I am going to hang on to that. Oh no, there's 40. Okay. Because a lot of these, like that one, we also have there, but it's a better quality. And it does the same amount of stuff, so I don't feel bad getting rid of stuff like that. Gonna get rid of our white skirt. I know. Okay, let's get rid of that, that, that. Actually, I can probably get rid of both of these. Somehow we lost some fire resistance. I don't know if it's our weapon that we're using. I don't think weapons do anything like that. I will. She may be washing. I don't think she is. We can go pee on this thing. Yep, I will definitely tell her you said hi.
The Bullybull glade is beautiful. Watch out for Jumble.
So I don't
Let's see.
think I'm going to talk to Jumble just yet. Let's do it. He's going to set us on another side quest.
He'd heard about you blending your way into the world, but he'd feared you might stew in your own juices instead. Tells you to ask anyone and know that if they say yes, they're good, honest souls. He wonders what you're going to do now that you've grown so tough and strong. Will you feed the world or watch it starve? You
Watch
have
it
the
starve,
stench
obviously.
of death about you. It's almost enough to ruin his appetite. Almost.
Oh,
He tells you that you are what you drink. So if you want to be good, drink wholesome. Otherwise, the junk will hollow you out inside. Thinks life is full of all sorts of ingredients. It's up to you what to put into your blender and your body. And if you are what you drink, what happens to you when you choose different things?
again, I try
You
to
would think that, wouldn't you?
trying to let all the story play out.
Wishes the world wasn't drying up and fading away. There's so little worth mixing now.
I have another save that I'm skipping all the story, so I'm trying to catch up on some of it with the one I streamed. So
Claims he's not thrilled about you working with the Jagni. They sold him some bad seeds once, and it left a bad taste in his mouth. Says bad seeds make for bad plants. Bad all the way down the line. Thinks
your
you
fault.
should get your convo cooking. He's curious if you've ever had soup tastier than life itself. If not,
sounds like a
you've
pretty good
come
soup.
to the right place.
Broccoli cheese, I
He's
guess.
widely known for his jumble juice. His thoughts are like his juice, all jumbled up in his mind. Those who claim to know him even call him Jumble. Can you believe it?
I can.
He needs more customers to claim that they know him. He promises to look after you if you look out for something for him. Thinks that once you taste it, you won't ever want to burble anything else ever again. Jumble wants you to keep your eyes peeled for a band of color that brightens with the sun after it rains. He's on the hunt for a concentrate of that prismatic refraction of sunlight forming in tasty droplets of rain in the sky. Find the concentrate he's looking for where the color hits the ground. Bring it back and he'll mix a jumble juice to
You gotta
share.
follow the rainbow. We're getting some Skittles.
Guesses you're right about that. But with juice, the rainbow colors will be even better.
Well, speaking for the dark, we approve.
Can't believe they let you manipulate them like that.
You're just jealous.
I don't know if
that
this is going to
you're
change
good
me
at it.
being able to do this
What
quest or not.
manipulating people?
Winners. That's who.
Jumble says you're like sunshine after rain to him.
Right, I want to mute it for a minute.
Understands you have things to do.
All right, they may be done.
It's
Right, yep.
Namby, a new village for you.
Definitely see a fast travel
Peddler
point
is
over there.
eager for you to have a look at the wares.
So right now I just want to find all the spots, and then we'll kind of go from there. Let's see if, so we could increase this. It's going to do better armor piercing. I have not done this yet, so I kind of want to do it. Okay, so we increased it a level. Don't know if that was worth all the resources it took, though. Took a lot of resources.
Claims to have strange things.
Good old pew pew broker.
Understands completely.
Pretty sure they're not gonna send me a gun I like better than the one I got, so.
Says if we want to survive longer, you need to be stronger.
So we need to be stronger.
What's the point in working out when you're all going to die? The stronger you are, the longer we'll last. Thinks they could be anywhere. They don't take up much space. Says they spotted some guns flexers. Might be good for you.
Good old guns
All you have to
flexers.
do is find them and lift them. A lot?
Me kuumagul.
You in shape?
Sebuche kung chuga balparekmek.
Thinks you're strong already.
Oh, go on. Seriously, go on. Whoops. I almost fell off a cliff. Oh, yeah. Polar bear beanie. Alright, what else do I need to find in here? This town, I think, doesn't really have a whole lot to loot. Let's go ahead and pee on this.
The world needs a shower some. Let's see.
Okay.
The vendors have
I don't really speak to the vendors all that much. Typically don't have a whole lot to say. We're missing some superb loot.
says it's bad enough the tree of life is keeling over. Now they have flies infesting their crops. If those crops die, no one around here is going to have any yum-yums to eat.
Oh, yum-yums.
They need your help to drive those flies away before the crops all die. Says there's a giant bellows you could use to blow them away. Asks if you can see that giant bellows over there. If you could point it in the right direction and then jump on it, well, maybe that. Figures if you help save them, you deserve a reward.
I think
Can
so.
you feel that? It's getting dusky in here.
Speed up the dark.
There's no need to rush into things.
Sounds like you're just flat out lazy to me.
Lazy.
I agree.
Because I fight against the dark.
Because you're against just getting things done.
Alright, let's find our loot. Ooh, a double full skirt. Nice bell bottoms. Actually, don't know. Can't remember what else I need to find in here. I think there's some loot over here. There we go. Is that inside? I want to wear that. I think the hats and the masks are the things I want to wear the most.
The only way to clear the nag flies out of here is to jump on those bellows and blow them away. Get hopping.
So I've done that quest before, so I did already know what to do there.
You blew those flies away.
Of course I did.
Whoosh! Wants to know what you need to air out.
I do like that outfit. I think we have one of those. That's awesome. Okay. No, don't need that. Those are rare, but I don't like any of those. Alright, let's see. I think we were still missing something. Resource totem. Let's go find us a resource totem. Actually, you know what? Might be easier from up here. really seen one. Alright. A lot of times it's going to be like kind of on the outskirts of the city.
You can see a lot farther now than at night.
Let's hunt around the outskirts here. There it is. Yeah, you don't get many of them inside the city.
Look at that metal scrap over there.
Alright, so we've got us the fast travel place here. So to get that, we'd have to go back up. So we're just going to go ahead and continue. And we'd have to head way up there. So let's head. Keep going this way. I like finishing up areas when I get a chance. So we can finish up Suburbia. Should be able to finish up Suburbia here. Resource totem.
Wood scrap's great for building things.
Nice. Always like when you get 5 out of there. So part of me wished that you could zoom further out.
Aha! You found Torn Down. Used to reach into the sky, but it's not so proud anymore.
Floating? How are you floating?
Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right now.
Oh, we'll persuade you.
Says there's no reason to let you in on where it is.
Try that.
Says there's no reason to make threats. Would have told you about it sooner or later.
Alright, good. That was a
It's not far
success.
from here.
So if you fail those, you actually, whatever the consequence is, that happens to you. Okay. So it looks like there's a tunnel near there.
Says the Tree of Life connects all creation. Says good.
Yay. Ooh, I like that. Kind of a very traditional type muzzle there.
Says there's an interesting place near.
Is it different than... Oh,
Not.
yeah.
Says you look.
I think we're safe with that one.
Might as well tell you where it is.
Alright, so these are different.
Says the Jagni tribe is known for its lack of discipline. Didn't have much else to say, so no problem.
About... Who did we talk to before? We didn't talk to them.
Says it's wonderful to see you, no matter when.
Maybe not. Okay. Is that everything? I don't think that's telling me anything new.
Figures you. Says it's.
Let's just go. We've got enough side quests. We don't missing one's not going to be a big hurt. We should be right above it. So how do we want to get down from here?
Such a bright day to wander around.
Alright, so I kind of feel like that works pretty well. I still don't know if you're supposed to be able to do that or not. Alright, let's head down to the basement here. And then let's take our butt whooping weapon. Somehow we got toffee out of him. Makes sense. That is awesome. Actually, I almost missed that. Got some brain fuel. All right. So we finished this area. Yeah, we did that. Thought it was telling us there's something else up here. Oh, that's... Okay.
You have hours.
I see what it's doing.
For you.
Alright, so where do we want to go now? So we finished Suburbia. Still wouldn't mind going up there. So I guess we can head down this path here and head back up. So it looks like it's this way. I think we may have to just get back up on top of that bridge there. Nope, that bridge. Alright, we've been over there. Oh yeah. 16. Okay. Yep. Alright, let's go and pray here. And then we're going to put more points into, I believe, vitality. Let's go ahead and level up. Or was it agility? We needed agility, didn't we? Let's go back out of here. What was that range gun I wanted to try? Yeah, we need agility.
You have the grace.
So we could do resistance. Let's go ahead and do that. Try to get all those at 100. I need to go this way. Need to unlock this town here. Yeah, we don't need a bridge. So if you don't know, we cannot swim. so that is why we have to leap in and out of the water quickly. Notice once we're in the water, you'll see our energy start to drain pretty quickly. Alright, so let's head up here.
Might be a good idea to hole up for a bit now it's getting
Oh,
dark.
it's fine. Yep, it's okay. Oh, some tires.
Who'd leave rubber scrap lying around like that?
Alright, let's there's always a room here. And then there's always a tower. Okay. Was that just a handle?
Earth outpost. The Jagni tribe claimed this forever.
I think it's gonna be this way. There we go. Alright. So now we've got a few extra
Let's see.
fast travel spots. So that'll make it nice. There's actually a discovery there. So it looks to be... where was that? Back this way. Not that way. Apparently not that way. Oh, that way. Okay.
Don't lose your way in the blackness. That's more like a glow-in-the-dark type of tunnel.
We aren't radioactive, apparently.
This is a radioactive zone. It's not healthy to go too far in without protection.
Okay. Alright, so let's go increase our radioactive resistance. 12, 18, 18. Alright, so let's throw on one of these 18s. So we have that one. Yep, let's go with that. Let's go with that. That should do it. Okay, let's head back in. Shouldn't need the extra. We shouldn't need the extra protection. We have plenty of health. Ow. Keep hitting your buddy. I'm fine with that. Nope, that can kill you quickly. All right. Some toffee. Wood jaw. So that looks like an dead end. Alright, so let's go take a look down through here. Make sure there's nothing hiding. Does not appear to be. Alright. Alright, so let's head up this way. Ah, need a red key. I wonder if I had talked to the dude about the skeleton key. Wonder if I could get in that. So, let me try that real quick. Alright, usually you can't fast travel from those areas. Nope. Subnautica, anywhere. Where is... Who is it we're looking for here? I am looking for the dude that upgraded our... Let's just do this. Nope. No. So that'd actually be useful. We probably should do that soon. Kill lump. No, no. Turn to click. That's what we want. Alright, let's fast travel there. Let's try to get the skeleton key. So if we can get the skeleton key, that may help us get into that area there. I don't know if we actually need a red key.
Click is thrilled with the back-in-time bow. Says there's enough to make a skeleton key for you too. Click felt there was no point telling you about a secret door if he couldn't provide you a key. But now he has one, he can. But he cautions you. You never know what hides behind the old doors. Best be careful. You're a key figure now. Figure.
Alright, so we got a skeleton key.
Click says he's locked on helping you.
Oh, so there's our red key. Let's just buy all these.
Well spent.
So I don't actually need that. So let's head back to here. Why can't we head back to there? I got the... Did I not get that? Are you kidding me? I could have swore we got the fast travel thing. Maybe because I didn't go in the town? Let's find out. shouldn't take us too long to get back up in there. We have the red key. We still have the gear that will allow us to really we just want to head straight to the right. Kind of want to head that way. So we have the gear we need to get into that area as well. I don't care about that right at the moment. Okay, we can't get into that area just yet. Alright, let's head up. This is a big dude. Yep, that area will hurt us for the moment.
See that rubber scrap? That'll add a bit of bounce for you.
Maybe looking fairly good on parts as well. I don't know if I'll use... Oh, we were heading the wrong direction. Alright, let's head that way. Can't get through... Can't go through there. So we will have to go around it. And avoid that big dude there. The resource totem over there. And this is how you get very much off track. Let's just follow the road. Follow the road. Talked to them before. So it's kind of crazy today. So I heard the so in our area the cicadas are just now coming out. So it's kind of wild to hear them outside. Our dog is not a fan. Definitely is not a fan at all. Of course, he doesn't like pretty much anything, so doesn't really surprise me. Let's head down and across. I feel like I just did this. All right. Okay. So this time we will go.
Dusk always seems like a good time to hustle.
We will go inside. I'm not going the right way. I need to go up. There's another path that I missed. I think I gotta keep going down. So we do need to travel around at night and find Mirage again. He has a few extra upgrades that I would kind of like to get. So we'll need to do that at some point. I think you have, pretty sure you have different different enemies you encounter at night. I don't know if they're actually harder or whatever. Part of me just wants to skip. Kind of want to just go ahead and head into there. We've already killed the enemy, so we're not going to die. And then when we come out, we'll go into the town there. Yeah, I don't know if the enemies you encounter at night are actually more difficult or just different. It's kind of nice to be able to run through these areas now.
Something has to be able to open this lock.
I know. Alright, well, we may not be done with fighting people.
Worth going outside just to see the night sky.
Ooh, here we go. Got a shoulder piece. Experimental jacket. So let's see if that... Alright, so that did clear... That did clear the seeker spot that we had. I feel like the gear should have been a little bit better for having to buy a key and sweet talk somebody into telling us where that was. It's like, yeah, we would have pretty much would have found that regardless, but thanks. Okay. So since we're out of there, let's can't remember what helmet I was using now. That is awesome. So is that. I have so many different masks I want to use. Alright, I'm pretty sure we were wearing that. Then so we're going to try to find a good balance here. So we need some more cold and man, look at that energy regen. I'll say we need something like that. Alright, so that gives us 8 or 100 across those. And then what we'll do is we'll... That's going to be hard to do though. Those are 10s. 18 and 12. See if we can find something better. So the trick is going to be finding a good balance across the board. So we could easily focus on like just one item. So like we could do like that's cold. Actually, what do I want to do here? Let's put what we had on first. I think it was that. Alright, let's do outfits. Alright, so now let's do cold. So we got 24. So we have the white hat. We've got the brown hat. We've got the The red one. Let's go with the red. That does 8. So we saw a 10, a 24. So that's 50. Another 50. So that does a lot of stuff. 54.
Stylish as stylish can be.
So we can do shoulders. Kind of don't want to use anything too much. So that'd be 100. So let's leave it there. So that'll be our cold weather outfit. Let's just do our radioactive. We'll just go straight. Where is the radioactive suit?
Sharp dressed.
So just do that. So that'll be 100%. Oops. Alright, so we have 100 cold. So that's 100 of a lot of things. 100 cold. 100 bio. So if we could get that one. So that's 12%. 18. Another 18. That. So that's 50%. That's 50%. 14, 32, 48. There's 100%. We have 100 on that, 100 on that, 100 on that, 100 on that. Okay, and then our last one we will do $12, 18. And that's even an awesome mask. 40. That's a 12. 6. Alright, so there's 100 on that. Okay. So now we have 100 on everything. Then hopefully we can increase this gear and make it be nice if we just 100% this one out. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, so we need to head back to this town and get our fast travel point, which again I'm pretty sure we did. Apparently not. We didn't pee on it. Yeah, we did. Did I not fast travel to there before? Let's head in here. You had to do this anyways. So there is loot in here we can grab, so let's just head around and do that. Actually, let's take a look at this. What do we need? That, man, that one's the hypoxia is the one that's going to make it tough. But we do have 100% on that one already. So let's just grab something that's cold. Let's see if we can make this better. I don't know if that actually helps. I don't think it does. Heat. Alright, so let's go loot this town. So maybe we can find something in here that'll increase one of our other areas that we're almost 100% in.
Loot.
Loot. Again, the nice thing is now this town is identical to the other ones. So it's fairly easy now to find where all of our loot is. We may also try to buy. Where do we come from? Came from that way. May also try to go to the vendor and see what we can purchase.
Don't flinch away from this. It's your moment. You need to focus.
Maybe we can purchase something that does a little bit better. So this is going to be the door up here. Don't really need. Are you in there? Nope, back here. Of course, it gives me clothes all the time until I'm actually wanting something else. Oh, there's 18%. Okay. I think we're back at the beginning. Alright, let's go talk to the clothes vendor. Nope. Oh, they're on the other side. Let's see if we can buy anything that helps us out here. Could buy some toilet paper. Yeah, I don't know what these items are for. So that'll do 20. That kind of looks like that may be worth buying. So we have, I think our current stuff, we're already at 100% on that. So we need stuff that does better in cold. Actually, I kind of just want to buy all this stuff.
Regrets.
I'm not going to be able to buy the rest. Let's buy that. And maybe that.
Shook on it.
Alright, we went through a lot of money there. That's actually a lot more than I thought we were going to. But let's see what we got. So do an 18 and 12. I think that'll lower us in the other areas. But we may be able to... Oh, that was 12 there. Well, we don't have anything on our left shoulder. That'd be 85. 12, 12, 8. So that's the same there. 18. Come on. 36, 36. It'll be 3630. Maybe. All right, so now we need that.
Flattering.
Now we need cold. All right, so let's do that. Now we can decrease. No. Maybe something like that. We could always do this. Or maybe that. Let's change the pants. So we need a lot more cold. I think that's the best we could do there is 8. Maybe hit. There we go. And then if we get to the hypoxia area, we can just use what we have there. So let's do some crafting. That'd be 4%. Part of me doesn't know if I want to let's increase that.
You make that work.
Kind of like the look of that. Where are we at? So 18s across the board. That'd be 4, 2. Let's do that. Anything that'll help with the hypoxia will help. Four, 36. Already modified those. I think that's it. All right, let's go do some damage. So why can we still not fast travel there? I don't know. All right, but while we're up here, we should be able to cross this bridge and use it to get to the rainbow. Really, from that far away?
Just stay down.
Love this gun. Probably could try to make a better better sword. I think the... Nope, across this bridge. So these usually have loot around them. Nope. Got some round mesh. Loving my dunce cap.
Someone will pay dearly for that.
For what? Nobody did anything. Why are you yelling at us? Alright, so I think it's up this way. Alright, let's head up here. What's that? Does it need to be daylight? I don't remember.
It's getting lighter out. The bright color arch is riding high. Follow it to the end.
I don't see it. Let's see if it... Okay. At least it went ahead and made the waypoint for us. Where do we want to go? So I actually feel like I've missed quite a bit back this way. And actually, you know what? Let's head here. Because we can actually get into the ruins now. I have not been to the ruins, so let's go there. It's kind of fun to be able to play when you have resistance towards everything. The issue I'm going to run into now is I want to find gear that I like, but I can't upgrade to.
This box once tailed a chugga-chugga. Now it's just off track.
Yeah, we need to go down this way. So I guess technically I still could, because I have the different outfits for using the different resistances. So I guess I still could. I think this is going to be hypoxia. Let's go ahead and switch to that outfit. So now we can get into the ruins.
That's the leftover you're looking for.
What's the leftover I'm looking for? Did I actually see it, or so let's make this our track that quest. All right, that's what I figured. A little dark in here. So we got a biohazard.
So different from the surface down here.
It's so insanely dark down here. Yay. Googly beanie. Alright, so we got biohazard stuff there. Looks like we're just going to have to make... This is going to be a... You go all the way around it kind of thing.
Nice and steady. Stay away from that biohazard. You'll want to wash yourself off for a month.
Alright, so we can walk across to here. Okay. Yay. Full cast legs. He's got new legs. So I wonder if there's going to be a quick and easy way out of here, or if we're going to have to travel back. Looks like we're going to be traveling back. Actually, we're going to take a little shortcut here. Bam. We gotta go through there, and then through here. This takes us anywhere, though. Now let's just go back. Let's finish this quest. It's always nice to finish a quest. You talk to him. That's really all you needed.
He says that's enough to get the Mekton function.
Really?
You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun, and a gathering net, but no armor, nor enough oxygen supply. He made a suction device, so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas. He's on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the Jumbo Puff.
I feel like you just made that word up.
The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive.
Well, we do already know where Moog is.
Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone than Moog's camp on the steep depot. Once you find Moog, he'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find scripts. He noticed the Jumbo Puff has a short attention span, so the script should distract it long enough for you to inflict some damage.
Okay, so it's just some normal mount we have now. Let's go play around with this guy. Alright, so we can jump. We can shoot. Okay, so we can soak all this up.
Everything seems to take longer at night. The grease monkey's Mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before
Alright, so
the
I
dead
can't
oil
jump very
fountain?
high. So what I want to do is just clear out a lot of this goop. Away from you guys. It's hard to believe. I know hard to believe that these guys are causing so much damage. Nope. This way.
Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone.
Alright, so part of me doesn't know if I want to... Alright, so I have him there. So let's head back into this area. I kind of want to explore a little bit more where I have some jumping abilities. I don't know if I can go that way. I think I may be able to get up over here. 1 second. After looking at that again, I guess not. Let's see if I can go this way.
This is an epic already. How it ends is up to you.
So I can't go through here. Not sure if that actually is going to get us anything. Can we get up that building? Let's see what this building has. Looks like a lot of nothing. I guess just the building we came through. Yep. Alright, that was kind of a waste of time. Awesome. Don't want to walk through that. Set up this way. Actually, I'm pretty close to here, so let's just let's go talk to Moog. Let's go down. These skeletons. Skeletons apparently not very strong against crush. Do I want to go down or across? I think I do have to go down. I'll go down this side though. We won't head into that town just yet. Let's head up. Yep, we know we gotta climb that.
That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to.
Actually, this... Maybe we know 2 Moogs. Let's pee on this.
Let's see.
Alright, so now we have fast travel point over here. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Give it to me.
This one's impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not many are as tough and clever as you must be. Says a monster hunter hears many things on the wind. Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes. Out there with the monsters, it's kill or be killed.
The
Which will it
monsters
be
are
for
good
you?
people.
You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care. It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they'll do it themselves, and you know they'll miss. Claims he mostly kills whoever he doesn't like. Worries that when the world
Good words
dies,
to live
there
by.
won't be any monsters left. What will he shoot then? Gets why you're thinning the herd so
That's a
hard, but he
gigantic...
wishes you'd leave
Guessing
some
that's a
monsters
bow
for
that
everybody
he's
else.
carrying.
Approves of you working with the Jagni. They have the hunting spirits of a flock of hawks.
Whoops.
But enough of that, right? He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed. He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output. Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters, both tall and short. Says
Yeah, when
Moon
I do
says
that.
you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster hunter. Fortunately for you,
I don't
he
think
can
he's
help.
spelling this
He
correctly.
understands you need to start off with something small before you go big. There's no better place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little critters for yourself should keep you on your toes. Says you stick to the hunting and shots present themselves later.
I want your stuff. Alright, so we are going to wrap it up here. I feel like this is a good spot to end our stream. So let's make sure we save it. We are we're the saboteur. It is right, isn't it? Let's just create a new spot. Yep, saboteur. So let's delete this one. I don't like having too many areas. But yeah, that's gonna wrap up our stream. I feel like it was very, very successful. We managed to we managed to get resistance into a lot of areas we typically don't or not able to get into. So that was very, very good. So that was super nice to be able to do that. We typically can't do that. Just how we've been doing recently. So it's good to make that progress. It's cool to get into some of the areas. We got into the heat area, got into the hypoxia area. So it was kind of nice to be able to venture into those areas now. So I appreciate everybody that's watched. Let's see who. Okay. Appreciate everybody that watched. Hope you guys had a good time. And I will see you later on. I'm going to host. There it is. I'm going to host Barbarous King. He's playing some. He's doing a God of War marathon thing. So hope you guys enjoy. You guys have a good night.